Merry Christmas, everyone. Welcome, 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 welcome. Thanks for joining the stream today. Wow, what a special day today is. Oh my goodness. One moment, let me start the game. One moment. Tell me, what have you guys been up to today? What have you guys been up to this weekend? Please tell me many, many, many great things. When shooting with the local police officer yesterday. Damn. Did you get tased or pepper sprayed? Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Did talk about the future use of simunition. Okay. Hell yeah, hell yeah. All right. All right. Simunition. I hear that stuff's very expensive. Boy, oh boy, I'm playing this new game today. Most of you have probably never heard of it. It's called DayZ. Brand new, just released. And I've been lucky enough to get a sneak peek today. Basically, what the game is about is you work an office job that you hate so much that you wish a zombie apocalypse would take over. and wipe out almost everyone. And turn the entire countryside into a fight for survival. So how's the trio server going, Mito? Everything going well over there? Haven't played for 3 days. Oh. You're not allowed to go on vacation? Oh, sorry, that's Americans. My bad. I'm thinking I might have to end somebody's life and acquire their armor. I can't tell if it's getting daylight or getting dark. I hope it's getting daylight. Hello, Muffin Stuffer. Hello, hello. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So anybody got any big plans for this upcoming week? Anybody got the whole week off going on some epic adventure? Let us live vicariously through you. How can we get on the front page of Twitch? I can apply to get on the front page of Twitch. I haven't done it in a while. I was going to do it for the Airsoft event, but then I found out there are some rules, and you have to apply a month in advance, and I had not done that. So, now I know for next time, I will probably try to save my applications to the front page for whenever I do like more special streams, not just a normal random boring DayZ stream, you know what I mean? maybe I apply for our bike camping stream that we're gonna do. Was just watching the VOD from yesterday. Was that the pig racing part? Hell yeah. Who doesn't love a little pig racing? Watching Pepper get beat up on. I can't imagine what I would need an electrical repair kit for now. I'm gonna toss this. All right, we got to make our way out of here and go get some food. Speaking of, make sure I don't have any in there. Go get some food. It's stocked up on water. We don't have a stove yet. So we might have to cook up some fish the old-fashioned way. Guys, did anybody do anything crazy this weekend? If you got out of the house at all, for any reason, what'd you guys do? Bought a fire pit at a yard sale yesterday, invited a bunch of friends over and got drunk. That sounds like a great time. I like that. That sounds like a great time. My son is 3. We went to the park/playground and went for a long nature walk. Weather was perfect. Made some memories. While I've had no kids and at this point probably never will, That sounds like a great way to spend it. Making some memories. Remembering the early days. Before they get older and hate you. And tell you you're wrong about everything. I'm doing all right, Southern Belle. Doing all right. Another day, you know? Another day. Bar 98. Another day above ground. That is a good thing. That is a good thing. Happy about that one. Although if I wasn't above ground, then I guess I wouldn't even know. So it wouldn't matter a whole lot, maybe. Well, I was hoping to find a little bit of food that would hold me over. I have 6 days more of classes and then I'm finished. After that, some administrative things, so basically 2 months of vacation can start. So you got what? How many days past the 6 of administration stuff? Like just a few days? So like at most a week and a half or something like that? I'm sure you are very excited about that. That sounds like a great time. Like 2 more weeks, but then I work from 8 a.m. until 12. Wait, so you have like an alternate job or... Or you're still doing stuff teaching wise, you just don't have to do as much. We start doing administration when we work 4 hours only. Ah, okay. Okay, I have no water bottle, but we do have a pot. No. Phil. Okay. Good on water now. Now, if we could find a can or two of food, that would be nice. Hold us over long enough to get out. And start some fishing. Yes. Please punish me more for the game being bad. Love that. Nothing better than hitting swap to my knife 37,000 times. And it doesn't do it. So then you get hit by a zombie and bleed. Love that. I love that feature. Food is looking slim in here. What'd you expect? You have an exclusive beta version of the game. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Don't worry, guys. It's new. This is just how things go when the game is new. I'm sure they will sort it out. Wink, wink. Winky, winky. Maybe we should run over to Cinestock. Maybe that would do the trick. And until then, time to eat this potato. Gonna check the gas zone. Good luck. Nice, quick little adventure. All right. I'm going to Cinstock. I believe we'll find food. Also, I'm gonna have to turn the air down. It's a little toasty in here. Oh shit! What is today? God damn it! Okay. I was thinking about applying for the bike front page bike camping stream, but I remembered you have to apply a month in advance, which would be like today. I need to apply today, but I think I should probably not do that because it would be better if I remain flexible. And I see if I try to pin myself down to one day and the rain is, or like it's raining and the weather's bad or something, then that would not be good. So maybe we don't do front page this time. We do it a different time in the future. Give me your meat. It'd be sweet if I could find a stove here. And that way we could just cook this chicken up real quick. Real quick, like. Oh, never mind. Not even needed anymore. We're jammed out of our mind. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we just need a young man who is willing to donate his fishing rod to the cause. I guess I should take this. Maybe I shouldn't, but... Do I have a regular sewing kit? I don't think I do. Ooh, vitamins. We need those. Beautiful. Some outhouse vitamins. Ain't nothing better. That car is still up there. I guess I don't need that because I already have multiple sharpening stones. I was hoping we maybe run into a bunch of cows swimming over here again, but they are not here. They are not here. So we're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Pick up some worms. Just got myself a new doggo today. He's called Max, and he's the sweetest little dog. He's a cockapoo, and I absolutely love him. Hell yeah. Love to hear that. Dogs are the best. I hope you and Max have a great time. Is it sticks, I guess, that I make? Hooks, yeah. They definitely are the best. They're so loyal, unlike cats who are jerks. I wish I could put the improvised fishing rod on my backpack. Like I could, like I can a regular. Fishing rod. That would be sweet. Slowly reaches for his drink. Yo, what's the update on the bike situation, Cal? Fish one. Waiting. Why are we waiting so much? Oh, they have the bike. You're just waiting on them to bring it over. 2 fish. Actually, let's do this. Let's refresh our hook. It's badly damaged. Let's not take a chance. I'm losing a fish when we got more hooks. Three fish? 3 fish. Beautiful. We love that. 4 fish. We're fish rich, baby. Okay, now let's cut them up. Look at all that fish. One, 2, 3, 4. I don't even have room for all the rest of it. True, yeah. Call me Count Smack. $400 zombies out here for some reason. Very cool. The old magic run behind you, through you somehow. I love those tricks. They really put me in it like I'm... Remind me I'm playing the worst game ever made. Love that. Oh, damn it. I forgot I need to get another one. And drill kits. All right, let's go get that last piece of fish real quick. Can't let it go to waste. Can't let good food go to waste. All right, time to cook them up. Time to cook them up. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we wait. Now we wait. Cook them up. One piece down. All right, all those are done. One, two, three. Beautiful. Okay, let's go grab the rest. And then we go sit in a tree and munch for a little while. Cooking job complete. Time to feast. Hopefully we can get enough of this down that we don't have problems carrying any. I suppose we're here, and even if we do have problems carrying any, we're just gonna sit here until we can eat it all. Can't let good food go to waste. Alright, let's see. What's that mean? We're dropping all of these. This in here, pick that up. This up, and this up. Okay. So we have to eat 3 more pieces of fish before we can leave. Which is easily doable. Alright, only 2 left. Matter of fact, let's swap this. Speaking of, while we're at this, let's repair our boots. Heard that zombie sprint scared the shit out of me. Hey, Ilzadin, what's up? How you doing? 5 o'clock on a Sunday evening. How many of you guys are back to work tomorrow? Back on the grind. Making money for the man. What are you doing, Jax? 8 a.m. on Monday morning here. Back to work in 6 hours. Fun, fun, fun. Sounds exhilarating. $7 p.m. to 9 p.m. tomorrow. That's what you gotta work? What the hell? All right. One piece of fish left. Jax, you want a treat? Huh? You want a treat, buddy? Can you go sit? Good boy. All right. Hang on. All right. Just part of a fish piece left, and then we're out of here. Beautiful. Now we're ready to go, and we've got 3 fillets in our back pocket. I guess we might as well keep eating on this fish if we're not full apple. Let's get there. So how was the gas run, Mito? Come up with anything good? Come out over there with some 60 round mags. Those are the real beauties. Empty-handed. Came to base with 60 bullets in total. Wait, what the hell? Oh. It's right at the end of raid time, so probably somebody already looted it, huh? I usually never loot the gas during raid hours. It's when people are on the most. I either loot it right whenever I log on, or right whenever I log off. Found an M4 there last week, hell yeah. Didn't know it can spawn in there. It's funny because I went in, found an M4 in the gas, immediately dropped everything, grabbed the ID card, went and looted the bunker, and got an M4 there. Just doubled up on M4s. But I adopted your idea of going to the gas-equipped NBC clothing immediately. Yeah, in that particular spot, I think you're close enough to just run with the NBC gear on. Like my last base at Ratnoy, when I had to run really far to get to the gas, I would take the suit with me and then suit up whenever I got close to the gas. But that spot's too good. Nice and easy. Two seconds. So much we're running that in Livonia. Got used to it. The next wipe. Wait. Oh, you say that there's more running on Chernarus compared to Livonia. Yeah. I'll be honest, I'd love to play the trio EU Livonia, but man, it's just brutal. Connection and ping is way worse than it used to be. You guys gonna play Chernarus trios next wipe, huh? Somewhere in Vybor. Vybor's a good spot. My issue with Vybor is that I found whenever I was basing around Vybor and Cabanino that I wouldn't run to the gas as much. Because it's kind of like just far enough away where you're like, ah, man, I'm going to get killed on the way to the gas. But to be fair, next wipe, hopefully the tree house that you have currently won't be there. So then you could just take that path and it wouldn't be so bad. More than running from Gratnoy to Gas North? Well, I don't know. Probably not. But same thing happened with whenever I was based in Ratnoy. I barely ever ran to the gas because it was so far. I was just... Also, actually, another thing that sucks is you don't get nearly as many gas filters going to the northern gas. The Lopatino gas is way better. So much more OP because you're getting filters while you're in there too. And you have that medical tent outside of, or medical camp outside of Pistachka that also helps you get filters. So you're just in the gas way more. You just have so much more shit. You have a few bad runs and wipes out your base on gear. You just go into the gas a few times and you're stocked right back up. I think the best spot so far, in my opinion, the best spot on the entire fucking map is the green mustache outside of Lopatino. The green mustache that you can see from your base. Like if you look towards Lopatino, there's a green mustache right beside the road. I think that building is like the best building on the entire map. Because it's close to the gas and it's close to the airfield. And that patch of trees that's behind the base is all a bunch of 3 logs per tree. So it's so easy to farm up the logs you need for your base, or the planks. You've got good tree lines to make it to the airfield and back, and you've got the gas close by. The green mustache on, yeah, on the west side of Lopatino. I've based in that place so many times now, it's just insanely good. I was gonna base there again this wipe, but I found those tree houses and I was like, yo, we got a base in this tree house. Yeah, on these servers, that's the gas zone. Or sorry, I see these. Yo, Robinson, how you doing? It's that spot's even better now that the bunker exists at the airfield. But only, yeah, that lone house, that lone Lopatino house. Green mustache. Yep. Man, it is fucking quiet on this server today, huh? Where are the boys at? I don't really need anything right now, so I'm not looking to run in there and die. Here, can you get up under here? Hell yeah. All right. Well, we'll relax and eat some fish. What was it, yesterday that we came over here and found the 2 dead bodies, the 2 AKMs with drum mags? It's 2 super geared guys that were dead. So I know there's some very geared players that run around up here. Well, should we check in on some snack news? What we got going on? Finland is offering a free vacation so travelers can try some of their most iconic foods. The country's official tasting program aims to boost tourism and is offering an all expenses paid trip to one winner and a guest. Wow. That sounds amazing. Unfortunately, I never fucking win anything, so I'm not even going to try. We can ask Joel if is that worth he's finished? He's going to tell us all the good food? I hear this fox running around behind me. I'm not seeing anything else. Oh, what's this? Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut news. Pizza Hut news. Alert, alert, alert. Pizza Hut have released a new pizza for crust haters. The Crispy Parm Pan Pizza features crispy Parmesan on the outer crust and extra cheese on the whole pizza. So what? It kind of turns it into like Parmesan bread? Dude. The crust haters situation was solved a long time ago. Stuffed crust. That was solved a long time ago. Give me pizza. Pizza. True. True. Sour Patch Kids released a new candy experience with chews. Sour Patch Kid chews. You like pizza? Everyone likes pizza. Not a single person on the planet doesn't like pizza. A new viral banana water has been questioned for its health benefits. It's reported that it might not be A suitable replacement for sports drinks, as it does not replace sodium lost through sweating, and simply eating a banana with water may be better. I mean, banana water still sounds awesome. What the fuck? What's it called? Benagua. Hell yeah, that's a good name. I like that. I wonder if I can get that around me. Hang on, we gotta search this up. Benagua. Wait, first, let's check Amazon. Benagua. What the fuck? It's just a bunch of bikinis? Are we for real? Amazon, you're drunk. Okay, so what do you have to do? Just order it from the website? I don't even know where it's made. Shop. They have strawberry banana as well, cocoa vanilla banana, and blueberry banana. $40 for a case. 12 cans in a case. Hang on. Does it say where it's coming from? Stores. Find a store near you. Okay. Oh, apparently Sprouts has it. Shit. Okay. Interesting. A lot of hate with Pizza Hut there. It's great. Hey, I love it. I'm a Pizza Hut lover. Pizza Hut has gotten really expensive around here compared to others. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I can't remember the last time that I've ordered Pizza Hut. I live on chicken and rice alone. Authentic pizza. Why chicken and rice? Because it's cheap as hell. Sometimes you throw some beans in there too, because those are also cheap as hell. Guys, we're living the life. We're living life in some of the most frugal ways we possibly can to try to make the stream grind work. I was just looking on DoorDash. I didn't buy it. I feel like, is that not more of a, like you're paying more for no reason? Can't you just normally get Pizza Hut delivered from their website? Like where the delivery, you just like tip the driver and that's about it? Or am I wrong there? I feel like it'd be way cheaper just doing it that way. DoorDash and Uber Eats, they all have like 37,000 different little this and that fees that make it just insane to buy. delivery food now. Well, guys, maybe we go to the airfield? I ain't seeing shit. Dead as hell up here. We just finished off the last of our fish. Hopefully that will last us until it gets dark again. The gas has arrived. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? And it's starting to spice up in here a little bit. I might have to turn the air down even further. Well, while we're here, maybe we should make a trip over to Tricresta. Psych, we're going in that chopper crash. Oh my god, it sounds so far. What state are you from? I live in Texas. For now. Who knows where we end up in the future? I really like Austin a lot, but and I could see myself living here for the rest of my life for sure. But you never know. You never know. He refuses to move to EU. I do not refuse. You never know. Oh, there's the chopper crash. On the other side of the gas from me. Out in the wide open. You can buy a house in Italy for €1. Yeah, I don't think that would work out for me. Also, I have a lot of important interests. I would feel very trapped if I couldn't go do the things that I enjoy. Imagine eating cheap pizza, good pasta, and prosciutto. Yeah, well, I wouldn't get to eat any of those because they would make me fat. I mean, I can eat good food here now. But, number one, it's expensive, and number two, it would make me fat. Just kayak more? Yeah, I need at least kayaking and biking. I would also really like to be able to airsoft still, play airsoft. And I'm assuming that Italy does not have a lot of that. Probably headed to other countries for that. I don't know how long that trip is. Alright, what are the chances I can go out here and loot this and not get fucking sniped? 60 round mag for the M4. Yeah, we like that. Highly anticipated hard milsim Operation Who Dares Wins takes place in early May in Italy, drawing elite operators for an intense 84-hour event. All right, hell yeah. Wait, why are you so... Well, why aren't you trying to convince me on Croatia or something instead of Italy? Yeah, but I mean, surely it's cheaper in Croatia, right? So why not just do Croatia rather than Italy? Also, one of these days, I'm going to have to find a lady, you know? One of these days. And I'm pretty certain that... There's not popular here in Croatia. Oh, okay. Pretty certain that she's either going to have to come from Mexico or somewhere in Asia. So, Shakira don't live in Croatia. Well, maybe I have to find this person before I go to Croatia. Also, I gotta find out, you know, before I would ever go spend extended extended amounts of time in Europe, I need some temperature ideas too. Like it's gotta be toasty. Not a lot of Mexicans or Asians here. Yeah, that's what I would be. That's what I would be after. We're talking about Europe. I feel like there are just several other places that I would want to go first. The only thing that Europe would have over basically any of the other places that I would be more interested in is that Europe would still have airsoft. Fuck you. Is that where that Mustang guy plays? Yeah, I think there are a lot of UK-based airsoft guys. I don't think if I moved to Europe, I would want to do the UK. I would rather be connected to the rest of it so I could hop on a train and zoom around a little easier. But at the end of the day, I think my choices, if I had to move right now out of the US, I think my choices would either be Mexico, Japan, or Australia/New Zealand. I think those would be my choices. I don't think that I've deserved that today. I don't think I did anything wrong that warrants that today. Yet. So in my book, that means that you're the bitch. Prepaid. Just sitting in the bank, huh? Yo, what's up, Double C? How you doing? What about you, Tristan? If you had to move out of the US, where would you go? Canada seems pretty badass, but it'd be cold. Wow. What a nice thing. I think I have to re-edit your voice on your TTS because that kind of sounds like Chad Callendale a little bit. Although maybe we just need a Chad Callendale then. Maybe we need a Chad Callendale like we have a Chad Smack. Switzerland or Iceland? Yeah, Iceland seems pretty cool. I've never been. Amsterdam. Yeah, maybe that's the ticket. I wonder how far out. I wonder how long of a train ride out of Amsterdam I have to take to go do the other stuff. Maybe, maybe that's the plan. We go to Amsterdam, stay there, train ride out to the good shit, the airsoft shit. I'd probably move down the street to a different area of Satan's asshole if I had to move. We're saying out of country. Out of country. Unless you're saying Mexico is just down the street from you. I hear a lot of really good things about Mexico City. I feel like I would really enjoy Mexico City. But I'm assuming airsoft really isn't a thing down there, so airsoft would have to get cut. Japan, probably. Yeah. Airsoft is a thing in Japan, but they shoot really low joules, so it'd almost not even be worth playing, probably. Come to Romania? I have been to Romania already. Fuck Mexico City, a lot of earthquakes. Yeah, just don't live in a tall building, you'll be fine. My wife's family owns a pub in the UK that they want us to run in the future, so we'd move there at some point. Okay, that'd be pretty badass. I've always thought it would be cool to have a very, very, very tiny little bar where you had like that I would serve at. It's very small, and only a select few people that aren't pieces of shit, that are good patrons, would be allowed in, and it would only be like a couple nights a week or something like that. I feel like that would be cool. I would enjoy that. I'm talking small, like maybe 6 people are able to sit down at the bar. I have a question, okay? Yes, it was my own decision to eat the spicy food. By the way, how was the Tarkov today, boys? Cal dies, I avenge him and take all the loot. I die every single raid. Hell yeah. Have they given any kind of loose ETAs on when the spectator stuff is supposed to be put in? Or is that just sometime this year? Yeah, you can't fool me with that shit, Cal. The enthusiasm gave it away immediately. You know what we need? We need Astacross to get into Tarkov. That's what we need. This weird crusade that he's on, like to talk shit and kill Marathon, and I don't like it. He reminds me of Hallie, you know, just a positive, nice guy. I want him to be that, but in Tarkov. Fairly sure he played Tarkov at one point. I saw that he played it, yeah. I mean, I want him to keep playing. I like the way that he covers Bungie news. I want him to cover Tarkov news. It's tough for me to really get into any of the Tarkov guys, content guys, because they're all just a little... Yeah, a little too much for me. Ever watch Glorious? I've watched a lot of people, at least a little bit, so yeah. Yo, what's up, Sea Greens? I forget what it was now, so I don't want to comment too much. There was some kind of big thing with him where a bunch of people were shitting on him for something, but I can't remember what it was. Just built the neighbor's kid's e-bike. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Did your good deed for the day. And now you know, if the world falls apart out of nowhere, and your neighbors all die, you can go over there and get your electronic bike, tricycle, tiny thing. You can ride off into the sunset if you need. Yo, what in the hell? My PC is freaking out. If it was charged, knowing them, they'd probably be dead. Well, all you need is enough charge to ride it down to Calendell's house. Then once you get there, you charge it off of his solar panels. Seattle, Arizona. Yeah. So like, what, half a battery or something? It's probably all you'd need. Also, it seems to me like zombies probably wouldn't do very well in Arizona. They'd dry out and shrivel up. Dude, what in the hell is going on? My PC is just having a fucking heart attack right now. Jummy! Well, 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 well. If it isn't the Lord Jummy gracing us with his presence yet again. Walking the dog. Tell Murph that we said good luck on your bathroom break. Have a Sonic Grape Nerd Slush in the freezer waiting my return. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. The only issue that I have with the Sonic Nerd Slushes is whenever you get a giant nerd and it gets stuck in your straw. That's the only issue with those things. Because then you have to get that bitch out of there. So honestly, if you got one of those like big pipes or something, you know, one of those big straws, the Nerd Slushes would probably be like the ultimate drink. Brought in Ziply fiber to go against Comcast cable for a month. Fiber must not be set up right. Shit keeps dropping. They're coming back Monday. Was excited to go fiber. Yeah. Well, hopefully they get it worked out because fuck Comcast. I have big silicone boba straws. Oh, well, never mind. You're all set. You're all fucking set. You've already taken care of the number one problem. This fucking Jummy guy, he's just always prepared, guys. It's kind of unfair. You build up an arsenal over the years through failure. Man, this game is about 4 billion times better when it's not raining. Ten years later, who would have thought we'd be back in the same place? Yeah, fuck me. If I would have known 10 years ago, maybe I just would have fucking ended it all. Go out while I was on top, you know what I mean? I feel like at this point I'm like... one of these TV shows that's just gone on way too long and just needs to fucking call it quits already. Like Supernatural or some shit. I haven't seen or heard a single fucking person all day. What in the hell is going on out here? Look at all this stamina I have because I don't have armor and I'm not wet. I can actually play the game. It's pretty crazy. Green incoming. I'm sure it probably will any minute. Just in time to shit on the fun. Zombie just sprinted around in a circle at 1,000,000 miles an hour and then stopped. Fuck was that about? Oh my god, I hate this game more than anything I've ever encountered in my entire fucking life. The amount of people that just fucking sit in trees on this server makes me want to fucking skin myself alive. Yo, what's up, Skibs? Let me see if I can find some poison or bleach to drink. I'll be right back. At this point, I'm starting to wonder, maybe it's not so bad to get ping fucked by players on an EU server all the time. Because at least they're out running around playing the game. Instead of everybody sitting in a fucking tree. Oh, this bleach is refreshing. Ah, only a matter of time now, guys. Root beer bleach? No, I ran out of root beer. I drank the last one last night. Scaves, you gonna come out and go camping with us? I gotta look at... What's Radio East look like? I haven't been over there yet. Am I insane? Why do I feel like I'm looking at pictures of... Oh, I guess I'm not. Well, they have a Veracruz there. I'm trying to think about if we do our bike camping trip. There's a couple bars over there that are good. So maybe we could stop on the way and grab like a beer.
Hey, what's up, buddy? I'm cool, bro. Just be cool, man. Goddamn. We'll be all right. See you, bro.
Isn't it funny that every time you talk to somebody in this game, they're also miserable as fuck? What a great time. No, he can't have any of my bleach. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be selfish with this. I feel like I've earned it. Yeah. Isn't that great, guys? We just spent how many hours wandering around, desperately trying to find anybody, just to die to some fuck sitting in a tree for, I don't know, who knows how many, like 6 days straight now, maybe. Exhilarating gameplay. I'm running the 35% off gifted subs promo today. I wonder what happens if... I don't guess I can toggle that at any time. Let me look. It says active. Yeah, I don't think so. So I guess I got more because I basically used up everything we had. Now we have 2 more for 18 hours. 2 more streams or 2 more promos, 18 hours total. So I could run 2 more for like 9 hours. Or like one big one. Why is my PC absolutely fucking about to pass away today? What is going on? Maybe my PC needs some of this bleach. Let me check out this other bar. I don't think that... Maybe they... I don't... Maybe they wouldn't mind if we showed up and had our bikes by our table. I wonder if there's any other cool spots over there that I haven't been to yet. Radio East seems like the better one to pull up to. Also, I haven't been there yet. It's gonna start raining at any moment, right, guys? All right, let's see if there's any guns in one of these barns. I see a crossbow and a broom. Shot G. Has 1 shot. So guy gonna hit the road? Or is he cutting across? Alright, he's cutting across. I was gonna say, might have to take his ass out so he doesn't loot up my shit. Mm-hmm. All right, we need to find a little bit more shotgun ammo so we can keep ourselves defended. Oh. I see a bag and a hat. Hey, look, some gasoline we could drink. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Do I got room in my bag for this jerry can? I do. Hell yeah. We'll fill that bitch up with water at the well up here, and then we won't have to stop at a well for a while. Let's eat some dog food to celebrate. Hey, it's almost the title of my stream. Standing right now? Yeah. Figured I'd bust out a standing stream today. Hey, 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 more food. Be so disoriented or disoriented standing and using a keyboard slash mouse. It is a little awkward to get used to at first. It is that. Hey, look, armor. Just 40 vest items up here. And my PC is fucking having another aneurysm. Okay. That's a great sign. Join us tonight. What do you mean by joining us tonight? Oh, you guys are still playing. I thought you guys were done. Probably not. After I'm done playing this today, I'm gonna probably see how long I can go hold my breath in my bathtub underwater. Damn, this thing holds a ton of water. How much does it hit my stamina if I have it full? No, fill it. So we're at half. If I drop it, it's... So a giant container of water doesn't affect my stamina at all. But having armor instantly cuts my stamina in half. And if I'm wet, it puts it down to like a pixel. Very cool. Fight lemonade. Over here. Thank you. Hey, food. All right, so Rogovo next. Let's put all this food away. Away. We could cruise on through VMC. I haven't looted a VMC on this server in a while. Maybe we should go up here and loot this. Ooh, a sharpening stone. That is a very good thing we came up here. Okay, where is it? Ah, the magical not picking it up. Love this fucking game. Oh. Hey, I'm glad I came up here. Man, will you pick the fucking things up that I'm trying to pick up? All right. There we go. Sharpening stone. Guess I don't need that. Cook set. Weapon cleaning kit. Couple nice things. A little bit of AK ammo, but that is not a big deal for now. Maybe we should cut across and hit the hunting stands over here before we go into Rogovo. Maybe we get lucky and find some stuff. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. Can't do that. It's all right. Everything's gonna be okay. We're gonna go over here and get and loot a convoy and be more geared than we ever were. Right, guys? I imagine the rubber slugs are pretty good on this server. I mean, I would hope that they would knock anybody in one shot on this server. All right, we'll just keep drinking. Drink and drink and drink. Okay, I think there are some hunting stands coming up on the left. There's one. I don't know if the hunting stands down here have good stuff in them or not. Any big plans with Wipe coming up? When is Wipe? Pants. Can't remember if I need pants. I'd rather keep the ones that I have if I could get them fixed. The 5th. Wait, how long is that? This upcoming Friday. Ooh. Well, I don't have any big plans, but fingers fucking crossed they put in an NA server. An NA Trios would make my life much better. Didn't you just have a Wipe like 2 weeks ago? Nope. It would be 6 weeks. NA Trios would be so good, yeah. Yeah. Hopefully so. Hopefully so. I'll be honest, yeah. I'd be down for if they did NA Trios that it was on Livonia. I'd be completely down with that. As long as they don't have crazy storage rules. Just keep it normal trio storage rules on Livonia and I'd totally be down for that. Be nice to spin a Wipe off of Chernarus. TBH. Hell, I'd be down for the... I haven't played this Altarium map, but even if they just did an NA adventure server, I'd be down for that too. Okay, so we need a pot or pan to cook. So either one of those would be very nice. Need some gloves, need a regular sewing kit. Swap to these jeans. Okay. It's looking extremely, extremely empty around here. I'm gonna use that. 2 slug shots. See, I don't even have like a knife or anything yet. Gloves. Need those. Weapon cleaning kit, but I already have one, so probably not worried about that. Well, maybe we go loot Pogorevka as well. Let's go in my bag, it will. Server restart. Yeah, we'll see what they have in mind for the upcoming wipe. It seemed very likely that they were going to do something on NA. Hey, buddy, come here. I'll pick you up. Oh, you're a little chunk. You're a little chunky. You're a little chunky boy. Yeah, it's not easy for you to hop up here when I'm standing up, huh, buddy? Server is currently locked. Get up, get in, maybe loot Pogorevka and hit VMC. I am connecting to the server. All right, we are in. Pogorevka. What are you going to have for us? Yo, what's up, Am? How you doing? Did you ever get your base built? I didn't realize wipe is this Friday. Waiting for wipe. Probably smart. Also, I realized that that base I told you about doesn't exist anymore. They got raided. There was a giant team in Kostashka and they got raided and they're gone. There is another base there on this Lenogorsk side of town, but who knows if it's a serious base or not. It doesn't look very crazy compared to the other one. Bunch of clothing. I am not in the market for any of that currently. I am in the market for a sewing kit though. I do wish I had a bit more insight. I wish they would give us a few days heads up on the changes they were going to make. So we didn't have to... So we could kind of make plans for the wipe ahead of time. But it is what it is. I can't remember the building I found that Car 98 in earlier. So I have ammo for it. Ooh, a stove. Hell yeah, brother. Very nice. Oh wait, I have a stove. Oh. Damn. I need the cooking pot or pan. It's a burlap sack. Guess I am suddenly in the market for all this clothing over here. see, what building was that in? So this one. Some, yeah. Come on in. You can share the house with this other zombie. There's enough room for both of you in here. Is there enough clothing around town that I can make this rope? Do we get 4 from this? Beautiful. And I set my burlap down somewhere. Fuck. Where did I do that? Alright, well. I'm gonna check this one building over here, and if it's not in there, we're moving on! God damn it. Ah, the old didn't even pick it up. Nice. All right. We've almost ascended. Beautiful. Celebratory drink from the jerry can. We doing Pastashka next? So close to being able to cook already. Which would be nice. Dinner, Jimmy John's. I feel like I've seen Cal roll Jimmy John's many times. I know I just saw that gate open. Did it open because it just rendered, or did it open because there's a player over here? Option 1. Okay. I hear a cow. I don't really have room for a lot of steaks. I guess it's time to ditch the water. At least it didn't live. That would have pissed me off. Now what am I going to get? 1 steak from this? Raising Cane's. Hell yeah. Congrats, Tristan. Congrats, dude. Talk about a high roll. Wait, what are you doing, Tristan? Why are you re-rolling Raising Cane's, brother? I know you have a Raising Cane's near you. You don't get to use that excuse this time. Shake Shack. Get to it. Get to it. Smoke Shack, baby. Double Smoke Shack incoming. Ooh, a sewing kit. Dude, are we fucking for real with this damn game? Jesus Christ. We may have to cook it up over here in Pistachka without our stove. Yo, what's up, Gwiggles? How you doing? Mm-hmm. Patch our shirt up. All right, we're all beefed up. Blaze Pizza. Never heard of it in my life. Reheated El Cabrito. People used to run El Tap. Hell yeah. That sounds great to me. What's up, Mr. Six? We have a exclamation mark dinner command in the Twitch chat. People used to tell them what they should get for dinner. Okay. Do I take the time to cook food now? I guess I might as well, huh? Just tried Chick-fil-A Tindies. Absolutely smashes Cane's. Yeah, Cane's is not good. Lies? Congratulations, you're the only person on the entire planet that likes Cane's. Has to be the most trash fucking fast food restaurant on the planet. No, I don't want a wooden log. I want bark. Hell yeah, X-Pie. Chipotle is a fucking banger. What would you consider better in the chicken category? Literally anywhere. I'm not even joking. Must be a regional thing. I've visited multiple Canes now, a lot of places, and it's the most underrated shit I've ever had in my life. I mean, overrated. Sorry. And especially whenever people say stuff like, it's the sauce, bro. Whenever it takes a sauce to make your food even just okay, that's fucking insane. It's fucking chicken tenders. It's like the easiest thing on the planet, and it's still like that. Get it out of here. Permanently. Permanently. It's all fast food poison? No. There's some excellent shit out there. As soon as you step outside of Cane's, life starts getting a little better. Name one, good sir. There's a place, I don't know how far out of, like if you're just talking about chicken, Golden Chick, I don't know how far outside of Texas. That place blows fucking Cane's away. I mean, Chick-fil-A, obviously, Popeyes. I mean, literally any KFC, literally every single chicken place. Every single one of them is better. None of those are good. I'm sorry. I feel like we have another Callendale in the chat. Churches, yeah, fucking anything. We got another Callendale in the chat. If we're saying Cane's is better than these places, that's crazy. I was shocked how bad Raising Cane's was the first time I tried it. Yeah, me too. That's why I'm a big advocate for retrying places if they're bad, because I'm like, places have their off days. I've tried Cane's 4 times and it was dog shit every single time. Like, incredibly fucking bad. Cane's famous for their sauce, not their chicken. Well, yeah, that's what I was just talking about. It's insane that it's still bad with the sauce, and that's like, the sauce is not even good. Like, go anywhere and their sauce is better. So it's insane that it's not even mid. Terrible food and terrible sauce, and that it can be famous. It's got to just be a bunch of fucking Dino Nugget people keeping Cane's in business. That's all I can think of. That's it. Popeyes, yeah, Popeyes absolutely fucking roundhouse kicks Raising Cane's. I feel bad even mentioning them in the same sentence. Their sauce is just some fucking sauce. It's not even special. I know. That's the worst part. Whenever I hear people hype up the sauce, I'm like, okay, well, maybe the sauce is good. Let me try it. No, it's actually just also... What? I could just go to Walmart and buy any sauce that is the same color, and it probably tastes better. It's crazy. I can't believe that that place is in business. Must have some crackheads working at his local Cane's. Like I said, I've tried Cane's 4 different times. Every single time was a different place. And some even out of state. And it's crazy how below mid that place is. There's like no flavor to the food. The fries are terrible. Like everything, it's just every single time I've got it, I've been mad that I spent money on it. And I'm also mad at myself. The last time was the most recent because they put a brand new one, a literal brand new one in by where I was at previously, and I was like, you know what? Some of the best I ever had, best Burger King I ever had was whenever they put a brand new one in by me one time. And I was like, everything's got to be fucking completely insane, right? Like I got to be hitting Cane's at its absolute peak if I'm going to this brand new Cane's. So surely, nope. It was still fucking terrible, and I was legit pissed at myself. I cannot believe I somehow fucking convinced myself to try Cane's again, and it was still fucking trash again. Never again. I will never, ever, ever go there again. Need to rename the stream to Raising Cane's Hate Stream. I mean, if I would just put that in the title every single day. But also, every other person in here agrees, except for one. So, I thought that this was just like what everybody thought. So it's not even like a hate thing. It's like a commonplace feeling. Like I seriously cannot name a single fast food place that I would eat Cane's before at this point. Which is fucking stupid as hell because it's chicken tenders and fries. The hardest thing to fuck up on the entire planet. And Cane's says, hold my fucking beer. Yeah, I mean, I'm not talking about the mom and pop or whatever trucks and stuff that I normally go to around here because nobody can relate. If I'm trying to go to eat good food, I'm not going to a fast food place, of course. But if I'm talking about, damn, Pete Terry's is awesome. Well, there's like 2 people in the chat that might know what Pete Terry's is. Or if I'm talking about Patty Palace is fucking awesome, or Fraser's Long and Low, or, and none of you guys are knowing any of these places, right? So, but you guys know Cane's. Yeah, McAllister's near you. I'm sure there's one somewhere, but. Do you live in Austin? Yeah. So yeah, I'll just go hit up, you know, a fucking badass taco truck or Indian food truck or literally anything. But we talk about fast food because everybody can relate. Everybody's been to McDonald's. Everybody's been to Burger King. Everybody's wanted to burn down a Cane's. You know. It's kind of crazy because I read that something about Cane's. It was like some kind of like, maybe you guys have heard this story. I don't remember the exact details. It's like some kind of college project or something that the owner of Cane's submitted, and the teacher like said it wasn't going to work or failed him or something, and then he went on to make Cane's. I'm like, damn. The teacher was fucking right all along. He tried to warn everybody about what a scourge was going to be be released upon humanity. How about Jack in the Box tacos? Jack in the Box tacos are incredible whenever you're drinking. Shitty tacos. See, that's the thing. You just put them in their place immediately. Jack in the Box, shitty tacos. And as long as you're drunk, they're awesome. Because they're also cheap. Somebody needs to report Cane's to Better Business Bureau or something. According to Google, Raising Cane's is ranked 3 in the US behind Chick-fil-A and Popeyes. Should be ranked fucking give me my money back. There should be a class action lawsuit taking that place down. Three among fast food chicken chains by 2024. Man. You know what? Maybe the next president needs to run on that platform. That they will remove Cane's from the face of the fucking planet. I'd vote for him. Talk about making America great again. Get rid of that fucking place. I had Popeyes the other day and they phoned it in so hard it was not good. And I've never had Popeyes and it's not been good. I've had it sometimes where it wasn't as good as others, but especially their fries. Their fries are fucking insane. So good. I think it really depends on the location. Well, I've been to 4 dog shit locations. And I've never been to one fast food place ever that was on par with any of the 4 times I was at Cane's. I think maybe the only reason that so many people like it is, I will say, whenever I get my Cane's, it is hot. It is very hot, like very warm. But it's also hot trash, so... On top of their low tier chicken, they have the fucking balls to serve crinkle cut fries. Fuck yeah, dude. Out of all, if they're like, okay, our chicken sucks because we won't season it, and we make everybody dunk in the most mid sauce of all time to act like it's okay. What's something that really complements and fits in well here with our shitty chicken? I got it. Crinkle fries. Literally the worst version of French fries. Perfect. And hang on. What if we do one more thing? What's something else that's just kind of shitty as well that we could put in? Bread. I got it. How about some bread? Okay, sweet. It's complete. Cane's crinkle cut fries or In-N-Out's fries? What if someone gives me that choice? I think I'm gonna just immediately devour the cyanide pill that's in my pocket. Damaged. I feel like if I got put in charge of Cane's day one, I would walk in and just accidentally bump. I'm just gonna, I've accidentally brought this box of seasoning that's supposed to go to some other restaurant. I'm just gonna set it beside the fryer here for just a second. Oops! Oh no, it fell in! Oh no, what are we gonna do with all this seasoned chicken? Ah, fuck. Maybe we'll serve it and they won't notice. Has anyone had McDonald's and it been good? It's all about expectations. You go to McDonald's with the expectation. Also, yes, double quarter pounders are good. Oh no. McDonald's breakfast is good? Yeah. Give me one of those McMuffins. Dude, for real. Fucking Cane's lovers, get out of here. Also, you know what else is good? McGriddle. Yeah, double quarter pounder is good. Also, McFlurry. I'm not like all on board I know a lot of people are on board the McDonald's fry train. I think they're just okay. But, oh nice, he got shot to the roof, huh? I mean, I will say, like, for that style of fry, maybe they're the best. But, you know, why are we eating McDonald's fries when we could be eating Popeye's fries or curly fries from anywhere or Taco Bell fries? These are all much, much, much better. McDonald's is one of those places for me. I just get... It's kind of like In-N-Out. You never order the fries at In-N-Out, but the burgers are great. So just get 2 burgers. You know? Don't get a burger and fries, get 2 burgers. And I do the same thing at McDonald's. Frozen Arby's curly fries cooked in an air fryer are pretty good. Oh, you're talking about like if you go to the store and buy them? I'm down for all curly fries. I know a lot of people hype up like Checkers fries, but it's been so long that I don't really remember. I can't really comment on those, I don't feel. But I am wanting to go try them again one day so that I can rejoin the discussion. Yo, what up, Mark? How you doing? Checkers are like Popeyes? The fries? Okay, well then they're excellent. Because Popeyes fries are fucking awesome. The place I used to live, the two closest places to me were In-N-Out and Popeyes. So I would go to Popeyes and get fries, and then go to In-N-Out and get burgers. And that shit was elite. That shit is just a fucking magical combo. One thing that In-N-Out is the king of, though, is price. Yeah, that's part of why they're so amazing. Because the burgers, the thing about In-N-Out is you will, every single time you go there, the burger will be the same. And at all locations. The burger is always the same. It's always fucking amazing. And it's great for the price. Like, they're way cheaper than most places. While I am still fucking annoyed by them having their head in their ass over the fries, I've just learned, just never get the fries. Just get more burgers, and everything will be fine. How many Popeyes biscuits can you eat without taking a sip of a drink? My record is 1/10 of a biscuit. I don't order Popeyes biscuits ever. I don't do biscuits anywhere. To me, I don't... It's fine. I get it. Some of you guys like bread. To me, it's insane that I would go to a place and order bread. So, I don't eat the biscuits anywhere. Like, give me more of the main thing I want. Sometimes it's cheaper to get the thing that comes with a biscuit. Nah, it doesn't matter. You're really just selling yourself down the road whenever you do that, you know? Just, no. Just don't do it. Don't fall into the temptation. That's fine. I get it. I know some of you guys are... There are a significant amount of you guys that are crazy bread lovers. I'll forgive you. Yeah. I used to love Five Guys, but obviously I haven't eaten there in many, many, many years now. But I hardly ever eat fast food at all anymore because of how expensive it is. But I still like talking about it because it's fun. Also, it's fun to shit on Canes. So it's win-win. So I want those pants. I mean, having this night vision is pretty fucking insane. I gotta find a helmet to put it on though. Who knows how that will go? Man, things were so good when it wasn't raining. You know, guys, when it starts raining in game, it's almost as bad as being told that someone's having canes for dinner. Almost. Well, you know what? We can probably... What else do we want to go in here? One of these, maybe? Longhorn. Pass on that. I don't feel like I ever find anything at this junkyard on this server. Might be time to just start skipping it. Not waste our time on it. The other server we play, there's usually some good stuff in there. What was that? Bag. Don't want it. Yeah, like Bison. One of the shittiest guns in the game. Pass. I can't even really go in there and get clothing, which can be nice whenever that's what you're looking for. Yeah, on the other server, You can get a lot of stuff in there, Aram. Bison is a Raising Canes of Daisy guys. True. True. You get all hyped up getting this giant mag that goes on the Bison. You're like, dude, thing has got to be sick. I can put a suppressor on this thing. Giant mag. This has got to be amazing. Nope. Fucking trash. Disappointed. That's all it is. Just pure disappointment. Triple carry this. I've got a little bit of ammo, but I don't have a mag. Ooh, boots. Ooh. Ooh. Is that an armed landmine? Fuck it, I'm gonna be that guy. Only because all these people sitting in fucking trees pissed me off today. Oh, pick it up. Oh, it did. Okay. What's this? AK-74, 101. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. The hell has a camo stock on it? That's very weird. No, no. Oh, god damn it. Swap, brother, swap. Nice. I have a real boy gun now. I think, as much as I feel like if I run over here and loot these hangars, I'm going to die, I'm going to do it anyway. At least We need like another mag and some ammo for the 74. It'd be sweet to get a defender vest too. Oh, and would be amazing to get a helmet to throw this night vision on. What? MRS? Or is it reflex? Okay, MRS, nice. Some crazy articles being written about you. Oh, yeah? When it rains outside, you know someone is eating Raising Cane's. True. Streamer Smack goes off with wild fast food theory. What he called the most undeniable fact of life. Chat exploded. Thousands of viewers spammed emotes. Question his sanity. Think about it, he ranted. You hear that rain? That's the sound of chicken fingers being dipped in sauce. The universe is balanced. Dude, these headlines fucking piss me off because this is exactly what you see. Guy eats spicy chip, immediately regrets everything. Model's airport outfit sparks major debate online. God damn, what fucking trash ass reporting. All right, next. What's this one? Crinkle cut fries are the fucking worst, and it's not even close. Streamer Smack erupts an explosive fry rant. Absolutely nuclear. Declaring them the absolute worst fry style of all time. Only idiots eat them. That's true, actually. I will 100% back that up. Popular streamer Smack is never shy about sharing his unfiltered opinions, but his latest rant might be the most savage yet. During a recent live stream, Smack was asked about his favorite type of French fry. What followed was full-blown, blood-boiling takedown of crinkle-cut fries. Crinkle-cut fries are the fucking worst, and it's not even close. They're soggy, weak, pointless ridges of trash. They don't even hold ketchup right. Oh, God, they're useless. Ketchup is trash, too. Only idiots eat crinkle fries. Actual mouth-breathing, smooth-brained idiots. Straight up. True. See? This is the truth. That's why Frank had to support us. Because we're spreading the truth out here. Guys, we got 5 gifted subs from Frank. What do you think about 5 gifted subs? What do you think about 5 gifted subs? He is jumping. Woo! Absolutely amazing. We got 5 gifted subs out there. Belado TV, Putrid TV, Guz73, Charger, and Captain Vankroy, all recipients of the 5. One moment. Let me turn this off so I can see how many total that was from Frank. 61 total. Hang on. God damn it. You motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. Yo, Frank, thank you for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Guys and gals, 35% off 5 or more gifted subs today. Frank capitalizing. And these motherfuckers. What in the flying fuck are you guys doing? This is some fucking bullshit. How do I throw this in the trash immediately? God damn it. I'm gonna fucking drink this drink though. What is this? And sweet tea. you, guys, you guys are sabotaging the fuck out of me right now. What is this? This is fucked up. Please tell me it says your name on the receipt so I can ban you permanently. God damn it. This is fucking insane, dude. This has got to be the... Dude, look how fucking huge this is. The Caniac. Look at all that sauce. I'm fucking pissed off. Fuck you, whoever did this. There ain't no way. What if I just feed all this to Jax? Hang on. Wait, where'd it go? Jax, are you hungry? You want all this? Look at the bottom. What do you think? Team Crinkle or Team Smack? Racking up over 1 million views in just hours. The internet is now divided. Team Crinkle or Team Smack? Went on to rank other fry styles, placing waffle fries mid, steak fries decent, and classic thin fries as the only acceptable choice. Keep your crinkle cuts. I'll be over here with fries that actually fry right. Look at this other shit over here, dude. Pizza Hut's new pickle pizza is disgusting. Guy finds 10-foot gator in his swimming pool. Driver does 180 miles per hour in school zone. Smack's top 5 fast food rants of all time. God damn it. Cal, you son of a bitch. Why can't she let me shit on some food without you making me eat it afterwards. Oh. That was my landmine. Dude, is this a fucking repeat of the other day? Remember when I was holding the fucking pizza and we killed the other guys? Oh my god, it's a fucking zombie. I hate this game. We need that. Can we check out the gym girl asking for a friend? Hang on. Pizza cabal strikes again. You guys are a fucking mess. Let me get out of here. I cannot believe that you guys did this shit to me again. This is the third fucking time. No, there's something I want to... All right, hang on. Let me see if I can look this thing up. We'll do it this way. Damn, my PC is not liking me tabbing out right now. Hopefully if I restart it after the stream, it'll be okay. You know, now I have to fucking check because poor Cal has been getting thrown under the bus so much lately. Now I don't know who among you keep doing this. Yeah, that's who I thought. Now I'm wondering this whole time how involved Jack was with the pizza committee. Hang on, let me see if this is actually what I'm thinking of. This is so much what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking maybe we should recreate this right here, guys. Except for the other side of that.
This Krabby Patty may be the most...
That's not. Hey, go back. No. All right. Do we need to do with the sauce? Guys, in this situation, are you licking the lid off? Do you guys lick this? Zoom in on the first bite. Yes, of course. These motherfuckers bought me. They keep doing this to me every time, and I'm like, this place sucks. There's the sauce. And the sweet tea to top it all off. Guys, look at this. What is going on in here? Well, I wouldn't even know if anybody's here if it wasn't for Jax. So I think I'm gonna give him his spotter fry. Can you go up, sit on the couch, give you a treat? You want a fry? Here you go. There's your finder's fee. just just set the whole platter down in front of him. Wait, hang on. Do we go back to the Canes one? Whoops. Wait, hang on. Maybe I'll do it this way because it has the logo on it. And then You guys are some fucking crackheads with this sauce, by the way. What is this? Tastes like fucking brown mayo or something. That's true. You're right. I need to go back. Let me get a napkin. A naughty moose. Or, oh, a naughty moose. Thank you for the $2 tip. Please zoom in on your first bite for research purposes. Also, Calendel for the $2 tip. Welcome to the Canes family. I hope you enjoy it. I personally had some DoorDash to my house, and I'm very satisfied with my purchase. Oh my God. Is this what you ate today, Jack? Yo, Hive Demon, thank you for the 63-month resub. Thank you for the 63 months. 63 months. What do you think about that, Jack? 63-month resub. Thank you very much, Mr. Hive Demon. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you. And also, Frank Judah, guys and gals. The stream would be dead and gone if it wasn't for awesome people dropping gifted subs on us, keeping the stream alive. Can we get another round of love in the chat for all of these amazing people and the absolute fucking psychopath that sent me Raisin Canes? The Caniac. You know, it's funny. I watch Sam Sulek on YouTube occasionally, and this is what he talks about getting Caniac. You love Canes? Well, you wouldn't have liked the last like hour that I've been shitting on Canes. All right, we had one. I'm gonna have a bite of bread. You guys and your fucking bread. It's just bread. And then, here, we'll do 2 fries. I'll do 1 fry regular. And then 1. What? This is fucking. This has got to be some kind of level of torture, guys. 1 fry with Raisin Cane sauce. Whoa! They hate us because they hate us. Yo, Bashy dropping 20 gifted subs, guys. What do you think about that, Jax? Can you go sit over there? Tell me what you think about 20 gifted subs. 20 gifted subs? 20 gifted? Thank you, Bashy, for the very, 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 very generous. God damn, hell yeah, guys. This is what I love to see in the chat. Thank you. Very generous. 20 gifted subs out to Damage Control, Catbox, Cozy Dibs, Vanian plays. Sorry, I don't have my glasses on. Can't read. Kevy a Dig, OG Chief 71, Ginge Binge, Hanvar, John G 183, DB Taylor 06, Cho Cheese, Technical Obis 95, Swisher Steve 419, Cuddly Nut Joke, McChicken Lit, Roma Firebird, Taz Devil 31, and Deaf and Flaccid. All recipients of 20 gifted subs! 20 gifted subs! You guys almost got to see Jax. He jumped way up here. All right. We'll give you one more. You go sit. Good boy. Here you go. Thank you very much, Bashy. By the way, we've been trying to work out a plan for the bike and camp stream. So Bashy supporting us, guys. Keeping things on the track here, keeping a roof over the head, putting chicken and rice on the table for us another day. Thank you, Bashy. I appreciate it, dude. That was way too generous, man. You better be cutting that out, especially in your situation. Don't be doing that, man. Don't be doing that. But I do appreciate it very much, dude. Thank you. All right, one more time. Right. There it is. I cannot remember the last time I had sweet tea. Holy shit. All right, I'm going to have one more bite. And then we'll go back to playing. Sweet tea is the nectar of the gods. Yeah, it's more just like sugar. Brown sugar. In liquid form. Okay. You guys have really outdone yourself this time. On the whole. Me shitting on some food and you have it fucking sent out. I'm not gonna lie. I heard Jackson barking at the door, but I was like, there's 0% chance that they actually sent Canes. There's no way. I didn't believe it. I refused to believe it. All right, we gotta go one more time on this too. This is what I was talking about whenever you guys were talking about we were talking about lettuce the other day, eating lettuce. It was Jummy and Southern Belle that I think that were talking about not wanting lettuce on their burgers or something because they'd be wilted. And this is what I thought about. Them eating the lettuce off of a burger like this. my god. You guys are fucking mess. All right. All right. Let's get back into the game and get back to dying, I guess. Wow, I'm still alive. And it's not raining. Thank you guys. Thank you for the gifteds. Thank you for the tips. Jax. Jack in the Box. Naughty Moose. Bashy, thank you for the insanely generous 20 gifted. Frank, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the resub, Hive Demon. Thank you for the Raising Cane's fucking maniac, psychopath, crazy person. You guys are some sadistic freaks. You just really love to see me in some fucked up shit, huh? Like to see me literally eating my own words? Crazy new article dropped, oh yeah? What do we got? What do we got this time? Fans melt Smack Raising Cane's. Now he's obsessed. Streamer finally eats the surprise delivery, instantly flips, and even declares he's a Republican now. Jesus Christ. One bite changed everything as Smack's anti-Canes era came crashing down live on stream. Hang on, I gotta put my glasses on so I can read this shit. For weeks, streamer Smack clowned on Raising Cane's. He called it mid, basic, and overhyped chicken for people who like driving trucks. His chat took that personally, so they hatched a plan. During yesterday's stream, Smack opened his door to a massive Raising Cane's delivery. Chicken fingers, fries, Texas toast, the whole legendary spread. Chat exploded. Smack took one bite, and his entire personality shifted. He smiled, he laughed, he leaned back in his chair like he'd seen the light. Holy shit, he said. This is actually insane. He kept eating, kept smiling, kept admitting he was dead wrong. After finishing his meal, Smack dropped the bombshell no one saw coming. I love Raising Cane's now, and yeah, I'm a Republican now too. Chat lost its mind. America may never be the same. From anti-Canes to Cane's president and now self-proclaimed Republican, Smack's glow-up arc is officially legendary. One Tinder, one stream, new identity. Oh, God. Dude, these fucking... Oh, my God. Doja Cat dating a ghost. That's what I was looking at, too. So after this experience, will you be dining at Fine's Cane's establishment again? You guys know my stance on talking shit on the food that you sent me. Back to the game. Back to the game. Actually, I think I need to maybe load this mag. Yeah. What are the chances that that guy that was sitting in the fucking tree earlier over here is still there? No lettuce should be on a hot sandwich as it wilts. I go to Arby's just for crinkle fries, never had Cane's, Popeyes, or Bojangles, and yes, I'm right, the end. I like lettuce on my burgers or a lot of different warm things. Crinkle fries are Satan's creation. His attempt to try to ruin perfectly good potatoes. Dude. Why is this? Hang on. Maybe that'll help. Arby's beef and cheddar is life. All right. Well, since we've had the discussion, what is your favorite fast food restaurant? Again, keep in mind, guys, that this isn't like name mom and pops down the street. And there's a reason why we have these discussions, just because we can all relate, right? Canes might not be widespread enough that everybody can relate, but I would say it's probably pretty widespread. So, what is your favorite fast food place? Dude, Culver's is starting to take over a little bit, huh? I swear the numbers are growing by the day. Culver's roast sandwich. I've never had that. Damn, there's a lot of you guys that love Culver's, huh? That's crazy. Not saying it's bad. I think that Culver's is kind of like lesser known in than the heavy hitters, the ones that immediately jump to mind, you know? I cannot fucking believe you guys sent me Cane's. That one can never be beaten. That one can never be beaten. Taco Bell. The cheesy gordita crunch is really... That's your shit, huh, Callendale? I like Chick-fil-A, but it's expensive, so I usually end up at BK or McDonald's. Yeah, I like Chick-fil-A as well. I don't see any of my stuff up on the rock, so... This motherfucker had to have been just sitting in a tree down here this entire fucking time. Insanity. I wonder if my body fell into the rock or something. I don't have a Cane's nowhere near me. Well, since it was sent to me, I'm gonna refuse to comment further on that. Although I rarely do fast food, I've never had Cane's, but grew up with In-N-Out. Amazing how people are obsessed with it. I get it. Yeah. Yeah, In-N-Out is awesome. And the price, I mean, as out of control as things are these days. Can't do a whole lot better than In-N-Out. Price and Good burgers. Also, if you guys like spicy and you go to In-N-Out, you can get like chilies on your burger, and that's pretty good too. Whoever sent the Raising Cane's made Jax's day. He got 3 fries. Made his entire week right there. Turns out Raising Cane's isn't bad enough that you won't eat it when it's free. Yeah, so 2 things. These psychopaths keep doing this shit to me because it started with me shitting on Whataburger, and then they sent Whataburger. And then I was shitting on Domino's Pizza, and they sent Domino's Pizza, and now they sent Cane's. Jummy would be shitting himself if he was here right now. Who is this they? I don't know who all your group includes. All I know is Cal is in there, and I think Myth may have sent something at some point, but I'm not sure. And now I'm starting to think that Jack has been a sneaky son of a bitch this whole time and been part of this, whenever I didn't suspect him at all previously. So yeah, I'm not gonna not eat. And I'm also not talking shit on the food that people choose to use their hard-earned money and send to me. I can shut my fucking mouth and appreciate having something to eat. And then maybe we'll talk about it another day. You just need to talk shit about Sonic Ice and Taco Bell and sushi stuff now. Yeah, I can't do that. I'm not out here looking for anybody to send me anything, so I'm not talking shit on good things just so I can farm the generous people. I would never do that to you guys. So instead, you could just farm bad food. Oh, hell yeah. I may be an old man that's an asshole. But even I have lines in the sand. Damn, how do I... Let's take it this way for now. You have a Dave's Hot Chicken in Texas? I'm almost certain, yeah. There are a lot of chicken places around here. A lot. That's why when Gwiggles was asking earlier name one that was better than Cane's, my brain short-circuited a little bit. 'Cause I'm like, holy shit, there's so many. So many chicken places around here. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Helmet 2? So we can put our night vision on? Speaking of, it's about to get dark, so perfect fucking timing. I'm guessing Bashy isn't still around. But I was going to ask him how his WoW adventures were going. But I missed the chance, I think. Wait, what am I doing? Whatever, that's fine. Yeah, I hear you, Swisher. I am refraining from commenting on Raising Cane's for the rest of the evening. At the brewery by Soccer, can chat choose my next beer from these options? Hazy or Haywire Hazy, Revolver 19 IPA, or Red Sector Red IPA. What do you guys think? What are you guys voting for? Seagreens is saying, asking for us to choose his next beer. He's at the brewery. Does he go with the Haywire Hazy, Revolver 19 IPA, or Red IPA? Yeah, I vote the Haywire Hazy as well. Miller Lite, you guys are some real sons of bitches. You know what? Someone shot over here. If I could find a mag. Oh, it's a lot of shooting. Could maybe get involved in that soon. Do I have batteries? Oh shit, I don't have a battery. I'm not gonna be able to run my night vision. Right? Damn. That's not good. Maybe I can find a radio or something around here really quick that has a battery in it. That shooting kind of sounded like it was down at the barracks, maybe. But I also remember that sounds on this server, like the gunshots, they're closer than they sound. So it might not have actually been that far. Is this the jacket? Yeah, let's swap to this. Oh, okay, I heard that chicken. Jesus. Scared me. I thought someone was running up on me. I'm assuming that this server's the same, or the wooden pieces are the ones with the least amount of recoil. But I'm not 100% sure. Oh wait, I forgot I don't have a sniper anymore. Fuck. We gotta do something about that. Oh, you've had the haywire a few times. Oh, okay. Pretend I never asked. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like some Tristan shit right there. Come in here, spamming exclamation mark dinner, get your answer, and ignore it and keep rolling. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. We need a battery. Quickly. Oh, right here? Yes. Beautiful. Favorite cut of steak? I'll be honest, I don't think that I am well versed enough on cuts of steak. I mean, usually ribeye is my go-to. Like if I'm if I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna get something nice, I'm gonna get a ribeye usually. But I don't know that I've had enough of all the rest of them that I could say that It's my absolute favorite for sure. You know, maybe there's something else that I'd actually prefer more. I just haven't had, or don't know, or haven't had it cooked in a proper way or something. Oh my god, dude. Are we for real? The amount of, like, bad pathing and running straight through you and hitting behind is just absurd in this game. So fucking annoying. We're just gonna insta-re-aggro, huh? Jesus Christ. Okay. There's a chance that those people will move down the airfield to me. Depends on how bad their fight was. Like, if they messed each other up, then maybe they walk off. The sweet tea's running through me. Let's go to the bathroom soon. Let's see. Well, that is a good find. I just don't have a battery for the red dot right now, so I can't put it on. Sirloin. See, the thing is, you can never truly know about Tristan. Does he actually truly like sirloin, or is he trolling? You're just never gonna know with this fucking guy. Tristan's like the Joker of the stream. The real life Joker of the stream. Oh my god, a zombie with a light on his helmet. Scared the shit out of me. Speaking of, I need to kill him. So that means he's got a battery. Okay. Texas Roadhouse ribeye never lets me down. Tristan loves Texas Roadhouse, don't you, Tristan? Went to Texas Roadhouse once on a work trip and they fucking danced for like 6 minutes for some reason. Wasn't sure why. Somebody's birthday, brother. You gotta dance and celebrate. Gonna have to discuss this in our next cabal meeting. Is Calendel secretly slowly giving away the members of the cabal? Guys, just a heads up in chat. Everybody, listen. Tristan is saying that Texas Roadhouse cinnamon butter is ass. What do you guys think about that? The cabal list is very simple. Whoever knows where you live is in it. Well, I can only think of 3 people. Well, maybe 4. But I feel like there's more than that. You think we order from proxies, as in, do I think that you allow other people to send you money and say, hey, order him this? Yes, I do think that. Yes. Can't tell if I'm hearing someone this way. It's kind of funny because they can fuck with you a little bit sometimes whenever you're wearing. This can be a downside of like in-ears. Because like if the cord on my desk bumps into stuff, sometimes that will like, I can hear that, like the vibration in your ear. Whereas you're never confused with a normal headset, right? Didn't know Austin was in the conspiracy theories. Guys, remember whenever I was talking shit on the Bigfoot people the other day? Were any of you guys here for that? Well, Since I got the bike and I talked to Matt, and he was kind of explaining some of the like potential like bike camping stuff, I started looking into that a little bit more and kind of going over. It's not some stuff that I'm gonna get now, and some of it not anytime soon. But I was going through and putting together a list of like, if I was to do some stuff like this, some camping equipment that I would need, and some that would be nice, some that like if I replaced what I do have with this, or something that could fit better in the biking situation, whatever. So there's this YouTube channel. What's the name? It's like the Outdoor Gear Review, I think, something like that. Anyway, this guy is like, he's pretty damn good. He does a really good job of reviewing, especially tents, where he'll do like 3 or 2 episodes on a tent. So he'll get it in, he'll preview it, he'll go over all the stats and stuff as one video, and then off video he'll go out and test it in the rain and snow and all of that, so it can see like how's it going to withstand the weather and stuff. And then he'll include that footage in his next video where he does like a final review of it. So especially tents, but all other outdoor stuff. And he does a good job, and I like the channel a lot. So I've been like watching a lot of his stuff to kind of catch up on what's new, because there's a lot of that in the camping world. Like stuff moves pretty quick, you know, like new products can come out, game-changing products can come out of nowhere in that world. So, you know, if I haven't watched anything in like 6 months or whatever, I can do a bit of a refresh. I'll watch some of his videos and see what's new, whatever. And it was the day after I bragged about him on stream. I was like, yeah, this guy, he's pretty fucking good. He does a good job. The next day, this dude uploaded a chasing Bigfoot video. I was like, this motherfucker. You gotta be fucking kidding me. It's like he heard me talking shit on on Bigfoot people. Did you find him? I wouldn't dare fucking watch one of those videos. And no, thankfully you guys can't fucking send me a Bigfoot video to watch. Thank God. Jesus Christ. You should get anti-hail equipment and go visit Tristan to test. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. What do you think about that, Tristan? I would have thought that if you need info about camping, you would just reach out to Fresh. It's different needs. X-Spy. Like, Fresh does a lot of hammock camping, and you can't really do that down here in Texas. In some places you can, but you can't. You're not going to reliably find big enough trees that will support you in close enough distance to camp, use them to camp in Texas. So you can't take a hammock only with the plans of using it. Whereas that's something you could do in Missouri. That's just one example. Just very different needs. Favorite pizza spot? Sorry, I'm on food subject. I haven't found a spot in Austin that I just love when it comes to pizza. There are a couple like good spots that I do like, but not some place that I'm like, this is insane pizza. To be fair, I've been single for 3 years now, and I don't go out. I haven't been out to eat really in like 3 years. So I've heard that there's some new places, and maybe some of these are really damn good, but I just haven't. been out in a while. That was, you know, that's kind of, at least for me anyway, that was one of those easy relationship things where you can go out together, try new food places, that kind of stuff. You know what pizza you're going to say? Yeah, it's tough for me to say. I mean, I bet that's even better up in person. I feel like I can only really comment on stuff around here. Normalize going out to eat by yourself. It's not that I wouldn't. It's not that I'm bothered by going out to eat by myself. It's just for me, I would rather save the money, you know? So that ends up usually keeping me from going anywhere. I mean, especially now. It's not like I can really go out and eat right now. But even if the stream was huge and I had insane amount of money. Jax, be good. Be good. Relax. I can't tell what he wants. Yeah, it's not that I wouldn't do it. I'm fine with going out and eat on my own. It's just I'd rather, if it's just me, I don't care like that. Most of the me going out and trying new food places and stuff was like, that was a fun activity to do with a significant other or someone I was dating or whatever, you know? I personally, when it just comes to me, of course I love eating good food, but I would rather just eat cheap by myself at home and use that money for other stuff. One of these days, if I ever date again, then maybe I can go out and catch up on some of the good spots to eat around Austin. Love getting out and eating by myself. Usually throw on a stream and one earbud. Hate going out with family. It's just expensive. Yeah, I was about to say it's a little different for you because two things. For you, going out and eating alone can be like quiet time, right? Like a little bit of escape. And if everybody else is coming with you, it's going to be extremely expensive. So yeah, I totally get that. Yo, what up, Chanel? How you doing? I think I'm going to move over and see about finding some mags for this AK-101. I've got a bunch of 5.56 for it, but no mags. Yeah, I hear you, Kevy. Also, it's just kind of, it's nice to have somebody to bounce that off of, right? If you have a good food experience with someone else, you can be like, oh, that was awesome. Whereas if you just have good food by yourself, it's like, that was awesome. Go me. Hell yeah, sea greens. Yeah, I mean, I never had that issue really crashing at them. If it was a movie that I knew I really wanted to concentrate on, I would just say it ahead of time. Like, hey, this is one I really, really want to see, and I'm going to pay attention. I'm going to focus up really hard on this. So just giving you a heads up. Oh, sure. I mean, that definitely makes it easier than if she's not even really interested in seeing that particular movie. Then, yeah, you can just go and. Whoa. That's pretty nice. If I hadn't found the helmet I needed, there's the NVG strap, so it would have been fine. Oh, really? Okay. Fucking pitch black out. Crouch walking. Still aggroed. Got it. What's this? 5.56? No, 9 mil. Same. Well, not ideal on the mag situation. Might just have to go chill and wait for daylight. I guess we could go to Bash. Hell yeah, sea greens. Would be a crazy thing to have one of those. 4 hours of sleep and it's Monday morning. Could be better, but it's okay. And you, I'm better than I've ever been in my entire life. Because someone sent me Raising Cane's, my favorite food. There's nothing better than having some of your favorite food playing your favorite game. You know what I mean? I think the funniest part of that whole thing is that whoever ordered this shit ordered 2 extra sauces as well. Oh my god. Still don't know who ordered it. I don't ever know exactly. All I know is a few. I always have like a loose idea, but I never know exactly. Unless Calendel leaves his name on. sometimes they have his name like on the bag or something. And that happened with Myth once. Myth sent me a bunch of beer one time and it had his name on there. Anytime I have been involved, my name is always on it. See, that's another thing. You say that, so then now I'm like, okay, well, all of these are someone else. Because I do trust you when you say that. So now, but then that throws it into, okay, well now... It's a smattering of people. And I didn't suspect Jack previously, but now, between Calendel and him, I now firmly believe that Jack is in the pizza committee. You can't trust a man whose best friends are cats? Why are you talking about yourself like that, dude? Are you trying to say that you're speaking from experience or something? Proves the rule. See a player? Couldn't tell if he had night vision. Also couldn't tell if he was alone or not. Look, okay, that's a second player, I think. I think there's two of them. Not 100% sure though. Could have been the same guy. Don't you fucking do it. I can't tell where he went though. Did he leave? Saw him run over to that building. God dang it. If I lose this guy, this will be the second time. People loot this area in a weird way. Apparently, because I've consistently lost people around here that I thought I was setting up in like the most obvious path to catch them. And then I just end up losing them. What are with these people that instantly get up? How does this keep happening to me? I get knocked out for 3 fucking days. I've died before and almost died again because this guy got up so fucking fast. Ain't no way. At night, in the rain, you just fucking aggroed from a thing. Like, what? How? I am playing a different game than everyone. I'm really worried because, like, I'm not sure if that guy had a friend or not. Oh yeah, perfect timing for me to give my position away. Just never ends, dude. It never fucking ends. So now I can't go up there and loot the body without coughing and sneezing and shit on it. So anybody that's inside would know I'm looting. I want to cough or sneeze or whatever one more time, and I want to go in and try to grab guns. So I have this gun, and it has like half a mag left. So if he's got a sniper and a rifle, I would like to grab them. Okay, a couple changes we need to make here. Swap this on. Drop this now. SV98. Need the scope though. This doesn't go on here, right? Okay, that's what I thought. Bandages, we need those. We can drop this. Man, I thought I saw two, but maybe not. 3. There's 2 more. God damn it. If I had just taken it slower, I could have killed both those guys. And every time I un-ADS, this guy peaked. That was brutal. All right, hang on just a second. Oh man, I hate the rain in this game so much. Let's see what time is it. 9:41. I kind of want to do something different for just a little bit. I don't know that I want to jump on the other server. I kind of don't want to play on this one. Might as well just like wait and start new on this guy tomorrow. We tried the latest Tarkov map. No, I need to. I mean, maybe it'd be better, but I feel like I kind of almost need to reestablish my viewership on DayZ again now that most of the other streamers are gone. I feel like we're only at 46 viewers right now, which is very scary and not good. So I feel like I kind of need to stick with DayZ, but I'm not. I'll be honest. At this point, I'm completely lost when it comes to viewership on Twitch. I don't know anything at all anymore. I don't know what to do. Ooh, this is a good spawn. We can work with this. Fuck it. I'll just play this out for a little while, I guess. She made some changes to Icebreaker that made it harder. Yeah, I mean, I played through all of the other streamers coming to DayZ because I thought maybe we'd get some trickle down, and in reality, we got like our viewership cut in half. So in hindsight, I do kind of wish I went and played some Tarkov. It would have been if I had known it was going to be that, then there's no reason not to try to go use the time to experiment a little bit. But I do want to play some more Tarkov soon, so we'll see. We'll see what it looks like. Like, does our viewership kind of start creeping back up again now, or what? But we'll also have server wipe is coming up this Friday, so we just gotta really cross our fingers that we can get a trio NA server. Right now, we're caught in a situation where all of these servers are really... There's something that I personally just do not like about all of the servers that I'm playing. Like, the ones that we normally play have excellent settings, and I want to play there all the time. But playing on EU started last wipe, I think, but is going on this wipe still as well, where the ping is just... I dealt with it for many wipes, and it was bearable, but for some reason it's now really bad. And I heard someone said that they moved servers, but I don't know the truth in that. All I know is it's really bad. So EU has the servers, the trio servers that we want to play on, but the ping is really bad. We don't have a trio NA server, so I play on a server with squads of 8, which is fucking miserable. Stream sniping squads of 8. And then this server has a lot of settings that I don't like about DayZ. But I like the adventure stuff. Has been fun for a little bit, but so I don't know. I'm fingers crossed it. I know they've been kind of potentially eyeing or saying that they were gonna start another NA server this wipe. So we will stay hopeful that it is a trio. And if it's not a trio, if they don't add a trio NA server, I'm going to have some really hard thinking to do, I think. Because I am just not having a good time on the servers that we're playing here. Do I go back to trio and just deal with the ping again? Or do I try to go harder on Tarkov? I'm not sure. I really do hope that they have an NA trio and we can just play that and then figure things out from there. But we'll see. We'll just have to take it a day at a time, you know? Figure it out as we go. I feel like the server wipe is so soon. That's crazy. Well, it's a week. 1 week. It was always 6 weeks, but this last wipe before this one ended up being 7 weeks. So this is just it going back to normal cadence. I think it was that they timed it with the DayZ patch or something. I forgot exactly what it was. There was a reason why it lasted 7 weeks. I think you should seriously consider investing it, putting time into the new expansion map when it comes out. People like seeing people stream new stuff. I will. I mean, I know that that's like a viewership bump in DayZ again, but now it's going to really have me second guessing it. Previously, I was like, of course I'm going to be streaming that. New content, more people playing and watching DayZ. But we just had a bunch of a lot more people playing and watching DayZ, and our viewership got cut in half almost. So same thing could happen. So I think I just need to be prepared to maybe pivot or something. I'm not sure. I've got some thinking to do. I've got some thinking to do. But this is why I told you guys before. Let's see, we're like a year and a half into this now. Almost. Of me being back to streaming. And just because I've been able to do it up until this point doesn't mean that even now that it's like locked in and we're going to be able to just continue. So it may come the time soon where we have to hang it up. But I'm gonna keep trying to see what we can make happen. Yeah, I just don't think I can do that stuff anymore, Aram. Number one, there's just not the interest in DayZ that there used to be, and number two, the amount of time and effort that I would be putting in to doing like that. Basically, I need to be streaming every single second that I can right now, which is very tough for me with this game. So another part of that is I personally naturally really want to start streaming earlier in the day, and maybe I just need to commit to it. But what's held me back is exactly what I saw with all the streamers that came to DayZ for a little bit. If I move to the morning, I'm competing against all of the big EU streamers. In reality, that's where that's the time that I'd like to play, but there are two major issues with that. I'm competing against all the bigger EU streamers, and none of the NA servers will have players on them. So I'll just be running around never finding people, which sucks. Then it ends up like today, you know? I run around for hours and hours and hours and hours and see no one, and then just some fucking dude who's been sitting in a tree all day kills me, and then hard reset. That whole experience is just miserable as fuck, you know? So a lot of pros and cons to everything. So we'll see. Trio in a server would be big. Maybe I need to just figure something else out in the morning. Maybe I need to actually start streaming in the morning, but I just need to play something different that's not DayZ. I've continued to think that I needed to play DayZ first and then switch games, but maybe it'd be better for me if I switched it around. Maybe if I started with something different and switch to DayZ later would be better. I'm not sure. Yeah, 100% crashing Adam. I think that I think about that every day when I'm thinking about streaming. That it's not just the streaming world that's kind of topsy-turvy and a mess and tough to figure out right now. It's literally everything. I think that almost all of you guys are experiencing that same thing, right? Whether it's at your job or normal things in your life, paying the bills, buying groceries, everything is like more difficult and more uncertain. So I 100% know that's not streaming, but streaming is also a whole different beast in a bunch of different ways. So yeah, there you go. Good way to put it for some people, I suppose, Tristan. Yo, Castle D. Thank you for the 7-month resub. What do you think about that, Jax? What do you think about 7-month resub? He's just sitting over here waiting for another fry. This guy. Yo, Castle D, thank you very much. Appreciate the 7. I hope you're doing excellent. Thanks for joining us tonight. Hope. Things have been great for you. And, yeah, I know I say it a lot, but it's very true. You guys keep the stream alive more than you realize. I try not to, like, go overboard on that, saying that kind of stuff and reminding you guys. But it's very true. Very true. He loves Canes now. Yeah, guess what, Jummy? I don't know if you were here the other night when they sent Domino's, and the time before that when they sent Whataburger. And I don't know if you're in on this shit. Yeah, of course, I went off on a fucking massive tear on Canes. Somebody in chat, I say somebody, I don't call them by name because I don't want people to think I think they're stupid or anything like that, because I disagree on something like food. It's all in good fun. So I say somebody, but I only say that so I'm not like doesn't seem like I'm calling somebody out shitting on them. Because I know exactly who it was. And they're a good person. They've been supporter of the channel for a long time. So we were going back and forth on Canes. You know, as we do. And then the worst of the worst from the pizza committee. I don't think that they could cause more damage than they did with this one. Allied Forces, what's up? Just vanilla, close to it. Did you eat it, and how tasteless was it? So I did eat some, yes. But I will continue to hold firm that I will not talk negatively on food that is sent to me. Somebody spent hard-earned money to send me food. Nothing could possibly get me to say, my mouth is shut for the rest of the evening. Maybe I'll just leave these here. I'm gonna need food and water soon so that I don't actually get sick. Might be too late. Yo, take it easy, Snow. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I think I'm about 10% of the way through manually editing every Reddit comment with copy pasta. Oh no, flashing food. I'm probably gonna die. This is what kind of sucks about the settings on the server. Just fucking sick immediately off the like spawn basically, and then kind of doomed. That and the shock settings are kind of miserable. I'm about 10% of the way through my post-up per goon search. One thing I should have mentioned when I said a lot of people are playing this, most of them already had a large following to begin with, so a lot of that is loyalty to the streamer, I think. I'm not quite sure what you mean on that one. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely know that. But it doesn't matter really like what game it is or who's playing it. The further it is up the category on Twitch, the more like new people or people that don't have that kind of thing going on. And even the people that are loyal, like for instance to let's say Summit or whoever is streaming, like whenever that person goes offline, maybe they move on to a different game or other streamer that they're loyal to, but some people will trickle down. That's kind of what I was hoping that we'd get some of that. But just unlucky it didn't work out that way this time around. Unlucky as well that all the zombies are dead here. Otherwise, I probably could have farmed them and got some food. Oh, there's one. Nope. Nerd stuff. Well, I'm glad your nerd slush was good. That sounds like a good Sunday evening treat. so much sugar I was shaking after it. And then you had to figure out a way to get rid of all the energy, huh? That built up energy. $52-hour fast. Time for some sushi. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That will be good. All right. Really? Okay. Let's see. There's no ledge off the back, huh? Should have ran and jumped off the back. If I can get a quick chronal spawn, I'll try to run back up there and loot the stuff off my body. Otherwise, we'll just go again tomorrow. Nerd slush? Yeah, I would say that before you go into the realms of nerd slush, Cal, I would wait. Maybe Jummy can guide you on the straw situation. You need a big straw to do the nerd slush, I think. Because what happens, the nerd slushes are awesome, but if you get them and you're using regular Sonic straws, you're gonna, like, several times throughout the drink, the bigger nerds will get stuck in the straw, and then you have to stop and, like, clear it, and it can kind of be a pain. So, I would say the nerd slushes are fucking awesome, but to truly enjoy them, you need the big straws. Which Jummy apparently already had, so he was ahead of the game on this. But I love them. I love the nerd slushes. They're super good. I always get the blue raspberry one, but the grape one's good too. I can buy some custom fat straws. Yeah, I just didn't know. It's kind of one of those things like, do you seriously want to buy straws just to try something that you might not even like? I'm not trying to sign people up for that, you know what I mean? Strawberry cheesecake. Slush? Strawberry cheesecake slush? Wait, what's the slush part? Wait, what? It's not a shake? A slush mixed with ice cream? I don't know. Oh, so so they're doing the cream slush kind of, but a strawberry cheesecake version. Dude, cream slushes are next level. People do not. It's got to be the most underrated tech at Sonic, and not by a small bit. Like cream slushes in my book, they're not just the best thing there. They're the best by a good bit, like a good chunk. Another one thing that's awesome about those, other than the flavor, is that you know how slushes have just forever been a pain because you end up like when you're trying to drink them, you get to the end where you can't get it all into the straw. Like you're having to like stab around to try to get the last bits of the slush, and it's like maybe this much left. And then it's kind of all the flavors sucked out of it. That does not happen with the cream slush. It's thick enough where you get it all. And you don't have to do the stab around stuff. It's just perfection. I thought that was the miracle of Sonic Ice. It kept the flavor. I love how you're trying to take something out of context and you don't even know what you're talking about because you're not even applying it to the right scenario. He's either just doesn't understand the discussion at all, or he's trolling on purpose, acting like he's just clueless about it. Very cool. Just straight up bleed through block. Love that. You said Sonic Ice keeps the flavor. Yeah, are you trying to troll or are you trying to be serious? It's a slush, Tristan. Slushes they aren't Sonic pellet ice. They're a slush. And they behave like every other slush, where yes, there's still flavor there. Otherwise, everyone would throw away the slush. But they're trying to get it because there's just flavor, a little bit of flavor in the slush left at the bottom, but not as much as it was at the start. Yummy just wasn't even gonna try to explain. He's just like, fuck this. It's only the medium-sized ice that keeps the flavor. No! It's the same situation. If you took a slush and you poured fucking soda or anything into it, the ice will have a little bit of the flavor at the end. Like if you had filled up a cup with slush ice and then poured a soda in there and you drank the soda, there's still flavor in the slush. Even if you drink all the soda out of there. It's the same situation, but with pellet ice. And you will not fool me that you haven't had a slush before. You know how fucking slushes work. Because you've experienced them before, and I'm not stupid. But in one scenario it's good, and one it's bad. Who said it was bad? What are you talking about? Please, God. Wait, will Trank Roulette still get him? That's kind of funny, actually. He's immune from regular Tranks, but Trank Roulette could get him? Separate, hell yeah. Alright, I'm almost starving already, so we gotta stop and actually find food over here. God is real confirmed. Oh shit. Maybe if we zoom over here to the bus stop, there'll be food. Unfortunate to get timed out when I was just getting the bottom of Sonic Ice. Why is it so complicated to understand? If you would just try it, you would understand how all this shit works. It's ice. So you can literally just pour it out of the cup and eat it. But with the slush, it's down in the bottom of the cup. And if you don't have one of those straws with a little spoon on the end, it can be tough to get it out. It still has flavor in it, but doesn't have as much as it used to. So the slush gets it's like caught at the bottom of the cup, and it's tough to get it out. I was only asking because you said that one type of flavor was the only one that kept the flavor in the ice. I never said that. Never said that. Do we need to go back in the VOD and listen to it again? The cream slush, it's not about keeping the flavor in the ice. It's that slushes, whenever you get to the bottom, it's tough to suck them out through the straw. And you're sitting there and stabbing them with your straw in multiple places trying to get the slush out. But because the ice cream is mixed with the slush, it's thicker, so all of the slush comes out. You don't have to, it's not like difficult to get the bottom of the slush out. It has nothing to do with flavor. You understand that you are such a Sonic Ice hater that you're hallucinating now. Frozen water is complicated, I guess. I guess you just don't understand. When people try to explain stuff to you, you just tune out or something. Oh my god. So if I got the medium ice and slushy, it would be the best. No, then it's not a slush. We're just talking about a normal soda. If you're getting a normal soda, the pellet ice is way better than any ice that you get at McDonald's or the ice cubes you have at home. The pellet ice is extremely superior to that ice. A slush is something totally different. It's not a slush anymore if you use pellet ice. I mean, you can sit and hate all you want, but we explained this stuff to Cal, and Cal immediately ordered like Sonic like 3 times in a matter of just a few days to get drinks. So Cal got the experience firsthand. So while you're over here, I've had it 5 or 6 times. So where you Tristan's over here being a hater, and look at that. Cal just immediately converted. He actually tried it rather than sitting around hating on it. He tried it and was like, damn, I love this. So there you go. Again, yet another another example of Tristan just not he cannot have people being happy about something around him. Kool-Aid with Sonic Ice, that's right. That's right. And that's the only kind you need. Do they have even smaller ice like freezes? Yeah, it's a slush. I know you've had a slush before. You cannot fool me. I know that you've gone into a gas station before and got like... But no, slush is not as fine as a freezy. And Sonic does not have freezy ice. They only have slush ice. At least as far as I'm aware. Unless there's some secret tech that I don't know about there. Seven Slurpee. Well, I mean, maybe he's had them in Springfield, but Missouri doesn't have very many 7-Elevens. So, I can't say 7-Eleven to Tristan because he may... I don't know how many there even are around him. Fresca Slurpee. Yeah, that was a bad decision. On somebody's part. But you could mostly slush ice and mix the bigger stuff in to keep the flavor. You are such a son of a bitch. I love how you're just taking this and completely twisting it into something I never fucking said. And you're just making it up to troll the fuck out of me. Walk into Sonic and tell him how to do it. Has anybody else walked into Sonic before? I used to walk in there all the time. I worked at Sonic for one single day. What the fuck? Tapped out after one, huh? Wasn't there someone in chat saying they didn't know what Sonic was? And the first time they walked in? Yeah, someone was saying that. Kept my uniform, never collected the paycheck. Dude, you gotta get those, collect those paychecks. That'll buy you like couple sodas at the gas station or something. Actually, it's mostly like you take you and your buddies to the gas station. You get like $10 in gas and sodas for everybody, and there goes your paycheck. What makes Sonic popular? They're mostly, I mean, it's not as big of a deal now, but it was in the past that they just kind of like really specialized in a bunch of different drinks. So if you wanted crazy big size and all kinds of flavors and stuff that you could add to your drink, any drink, it was Sonic. That's where you went. Now you can get a ton of that stuff at just like your gas stations or whatever. Nice. True, yeah, sorry. I don't know what I was saying. Well, go Juice. Dropping a 29-month resub on us today. Guys and gals, we got another Twitch Prime dropped in the chat. Can you join me? Join me. Join me and Tristan and Jummy. Get some love in the chat. Thank you very much, Go Juice. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Almost a big 3-0. How are things? How's your weekend been? Tell us it's been good. Lie to us even, if you have to. Tell us it's been excellent. Couldn't have been better. You know, I said this last time, but I still, it's still the same thing that I know Tristan's actually going to fucking love this shit whenever he tries it. Whenever he finally gets over the fact that he likes being such a son of a bitch in chat and he tries it, he's going to love it. Father, remember to use the Prime sub. What do you think about Prime subs? You like Prime subs? Huh? You like 29-month Prime subs? Well, hell yeah. We appreciate you remembering very much because that makes a big fucking difference for us, man. So thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you thinking about us. Drop a little love, a little support over here. 80% chance he's drinking a Sonic, right? I can't remember. Oh, you know what? You can't get Mountain Dew at Sonic, can you? That's probably a big hang up. If Tristan could go to Sonic and get Mountain Dew, he'd 100% be sold then. Maybe that's why. Maybe he knows that he can't get Mountain Dew there and he's pissed off about it. So he's just being a fucking crazy motherfucker about it. Because he's got a chip on his shoulder about it. I don't know him well enough to know what other drinks he might like as far as anything. Any of the mixture of crazy shit that Sonic has. I don't know if he likes cherries or lime, if he would enjoy limeade or the ocean water or any of that. He could go get the ice and pour dew on it. That's true. That's true. You could literally pull up to Sonic with... Go get 2 bottles of Mountain Dew, pull up to Sonic, order a Route 44 cup with ice, and then pour both your fucking dews in there. And drink that shit. There you go. That's the solution. That's the solution. And then sit there. Don't leave either. Sit there and drink it and realize that we were right the entire time. And then order a bag of ice and take it home with you. So then you can do that same thing, but at home. You don't have to go to Sonic to do it. I will say this. Whenever I was buying the Sonic ice and bringing it home, putting it in my freezer, about halfway through the bag, it starts to like try to solidify. I never was able to get through a whole bag before it started to become like chunks of the pellets, so that it's not as good. I don't know if you can do like half bags. I don't know if that's possible. Order a bag of Dick's while you're at it too. Dick's is a different place. What about the sounds? I'm real big on the sounds my ice makes. Dude, we can't talk shit on Kabasi. He's not here to defend himself. Yeah, Southern Belle, you gotta have it as quick as you can. Maybe actually, you know what? Maybe if you just took the bags and you separate, like you took the bag and you separated it out into smaller, I don't know if that would work or not. To like a few different smaller containers or something. Maybe not. Maybe it would make no difference. The ice was shattered. I think I'm gonna head over here and check these hunting cabins real quick. Wait, does this have ammo in it? No. Actually, Sonic's probably about to close, so I don't think I trust Tristan. I think he's lying to us. Nice. Got to upgrade on the jacket. Looks like that might be it, though. Oh, what is this? Are we about to get super lucky with a rifle? Oh, fuck yeah. It's even got a scope on it. Fuck yeah. I left that there for you. No big deal. Wait, what are we talking about? Left what where? Oh, the gun. Thank you. I appreciate you thinking of me. Look at this. Painted, and it has a round in it. Doesn't have a mag, but that's okay. Beggars can't be choosers. Looking good. Hey, is anybody in the chat a basketball fan? I'm not really a basketball guy, but I did watch the last game last night because the Spurs apparently have a good player and are doing well. Austin doesn't have a basketball team, but San Antonio is the closest thing to it. Apparently it's the Knicks versus the Spurs in the finals. Trying to see some who out there is actually into this and keeping up with it, if anyone. Last b-ball I watched was Rockets game when O.J. Simpson Bronco chase interrupted. Yeah, I don't really watch a lot of basketball because same thing as it's kind of the same thing as soccer for me. I don't like watching sports where everyone fakes a bunch of fouls. It pisses me off and makes me not want to watch anymore. So I gotta say, just another reason why baseball is the best. Nobody out here faking shit. I only watch the Timberwolves. Is that because you were from what? They're Minnesota, right? Am I wrong? I might be wrong on that. I'm kind of stupid. And that's where you're from, right? To be fair, that's a pretty cool team name. When everybody else is out here with fucking lions, tigers, bears. Not just wolves, but Timberwolves. Pretty sweet. You're more into tennis. Really? That's kind of surprising. All right. Did you play tennis when you were younger or what? What got you into tennis? '90s really popped off. Hell yeah, '90s popped off. Wasn't McGuire, Sammy Sosa? What was that? '98. Fucking '90s, dude. Let's go back, guys. Let's go back. Let's all hop in the time machine and go back. Whenever steroids are at their peak in sports is when sports is at its peak. True. I think I read something on Reddit about what, I forget the name of it, that they were having some kind of competition where all the people got to be juiced up. I forgot the name of it though. Got into it when I was in the hospital. It was either tennis or soap, so I opted for tennis, and now I love it. Still watch NASCAR and football when they're on. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Enhanced games, yes. That's It was a failure and ultimately a gimmick so they can send steroids to your door. Oh no! Oh no, please guys, don't send steroids to my door. I hate steroids. They gotta be the most overrated trash thing on the planet. Gross. Never send me steroids. I can't imagine that. That would be terrible. We sent Raising Cane's to your door. Same thing, yeah. Please don't send me steroids. No. All right, guys. I think it's time. We got a character back kind of in the north. He doesn't really have much of anything, but he does have a sniper. So that's pretty good. I guess we've got Wipe coming up this week, and something going on with servers, I think. Minder was kind of alluding to that. We might get an NA server. Hopefully we get an NA trios. I don't know. This week is going to be, as much as I don't like to admit it, it's going to be kind of important and big, I guess. We'll have to see. We got to somehow recover some viewership, maybe. So I might have to pick up some meth or something. If you guys are down for some methed out 24-hour streams or something, we might figure it out. All right, take it easy, X-Bye. We'll see you later, man. Either way, thanks to everybody for supporting the stream. Thanks for coming by and spending some time here with us. As always, let's do some special shout-outs. What do you think about some special shout-outs, Jax? He's getting all hyped up already. He knows. Yo, Frank, thank you for the 5 gifted subs that started us off tonight. Calendel, aka Jack in the Box, with a $2 tip. A Naughty Moose with a $2 tip. Hive Demon, thank you for your resub. Bashy, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Massive, massive, massive. And thank you once again to the pizza committee. For the Raising Cane's. Or whatever you guys decide to name yourselves. You'll have to let me know. Anyway, thank you guys for spending some time here. I appreciate you all very much, as always. I hope you've all had a good weekend. We go again tomorrow. And I guess we prepare for Wipe this week. So, have a good night, everybody. See you again very soon. Bye. You want to say bye? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. I know you didn't get to jump up here like normal. I got to pick you up when I'm standing up, huh? You're a chunky boy. You've been eating. All right. Bye, everybody. Good night.